Good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Okay. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is also live, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Few more seconds, market to go. Oops. Alrighty. POC right there. Good morning, everybody. All right, market look like a little bearish. Look at that red candle popped, folks. That's crazy. That is crazy. Candle just popped. Wow. Something is brewing. Good morning. I didn't post the link yet. Okay, folks, just a second. Market is going crazy right now. Okay. Well, all actions are below POC, folks. Okay, look like solid bearish. Premiums are jacked up, folks. Crazy premium jacked up. Okay. Over 300% premium jacked up market maker right now. They're below the POC. Look at the IWM is going down, down, down. Okay. QQQ trying to bounce here. Wow, look at these conditions are solid bearish. Apple bouncing. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes right there. Google bouncing, Amazon trying to bounce, Nvidia trying to bounce, Tesla trying to bounce, SMCI dump like anything, $29. Meta, right, Palantir, excuse me, a lot of dump, huh? Alrighty. Upwork, Intel, excuse me. Okay, look at that. Everything is pointing south. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, ticks are slowly going up. QQQ trying to little bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce this POC has. Let QQQ trying to bounce. IWM still got a weakness. QQQ trying to get above the POC. Give some time, folks, okay? Morning premiums are outrageous, folks, okay? Just keep that thing in mind. Morning premiums are outrageous right now. QQQ says I'm very weak. Alright, bears are in control, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Look at that, they want to go lower. QQQ trying to bounce. Wow, market want to push it down. Alright, bears are in control. Look at the volume, everything looking solid bearish, right? Conditions are solid bearish here. They want to push it down. Look at that. Bears are in control, folks. Okay, bears are in control. Market want to push. Look at everything, all below POC. Everything is below POC. Strong pillows already. I'll give some time. Okay. Wow. Still pushing down. They want to push it down. Look at that. Q. Bears are in. Look at the volume. Everything is solid. Bears. Look at the MACD. MACD says I want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. Okay. IWM pushing it down. Ticks are holding. Okay, they want to go lower. Still pushing. Someone mic is hot. Hold on. Sure. Sorry about that. Now check. Okay. Bears are in control, folks. They want to push it down. Yep. They want to go more lower. Wow. They want to push. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the condition. Bounce coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. Okay. Still volumes are bearish. Kick IWM trying to bounce. This is solid bearish, huh, folks? This is solid bearish right now. Bears are in control. I don't change. We wait for the cycle. All right. Still bears are there. We wait for the cycle. If no cycle, no money. Look at that. Look at the pushing down. Keep going. Alright, folks, there might be some bounce here somewhere. Wow, look at that, nothing here. Let's see. These conditions are horrible, folks, okay? Look at the bears pushing. Alright, bears are still controlled right now. See if any reversal or anything. Nothing right now. Solid pressure is downward. Okay, they want to go lower. Pushing down. Look at the Q pushing. Ticks are still holding good. Right there. Look at this here, folks. Look at these bears. Power is solid, folks. Okay, market got a lot of power. If you see, look at these right now. Still they're holding down. Look at the bears right now. This is not normal. Okay, no cycles. Still no cycle. They keep pushing. Outrageous premium there, folks. Okay, outrageous premium. Look at the premium, folks. Okay, do you see what? It's like, man, you could have a guacamole if that happens. Alrighty. Look at the trend line broke, went down. All right, now we are, where are we now? We are see if here market comes, it could be a good shot. Already, market time to bounce. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are right there. IWM bouncing. Ticks are going up, up, up. Man, premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, premiums are outrageous. So plan accordingly. Okay, this is crazy premium right now. Whatever you do, look at the ticks are trying to go up. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market trying to bounce. MACD curling up. MACD curling a little bit. Still trying to push it up. Okay. I will wait, folks. Okay, right now everything looking bearish, but I'll wait. Let the market do the things. This is not normal move. Look at the volumes here, not normal. So let them finish what their agenda is here. Look at the volume come in here. Trying to bounce MACD. Alrighty. Filling up the gas. Creating cycle because of the MACD right there. Alright, bulls trying to push it up. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. MACD curling up a little bit. Let's see how much it has a power right now. When the bear bull gives up. Oh, POC pop, folks. Okay, POC pop at the bottom. Something is cooking. Nobody knows. All right, IWM already have 5 green candles. All right, bounce coming in. Watch out for that trap. Okay, just in case, because of the POC. Now really trap, or it just, nobody knows. We're gonna find out. Everything curling up about the POC. Condition is bearish, right? And market trying to push it up. MACD curling up. All right. Look everywhere, bounce. MACD trying to curling up. Look at that, bulls are coming. Okay, folks. Let's see how much these bullish look like now. POC is involved. It's far better to sit outside and watch. Okay, but reversal come in. Look at the light under the tunnel, little bullish. POC pop right there. It's stop going north or south. Bearish. Most likely POC is right there playing game. That could be a rejection. MACD is still trying to push it up. Volume is there. Watch the POC, how POC plays here. That's a rejection. That's your support here to here. If you want to take the trade right there, that's the one probably. Okay. POC is involved. Everywhere POC involved. IWM, only QQQ doesn't have the POC. Pushing down, down, down. Look at that. Look at the power. POCs, huh? POC is there everywhere. Morning, they're outrageous premium. Still bearish. Look at the bears here. Man, they want to dump, huh? POC, yeah, POC keep popping back and forth, folks. Okay, we are right at the POC. Normally, this kind of event is they go lower low. but MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bearish. They might push and then bounce. Right now bears are there because of BOC controlling. All right. This rejection, easy money, right? If you would have traded. So many entry market maker creates, but it just depends on, you know, how tight it is. Mornings are expensive. They want to dump, probably. When they will dump, you will see big dump coming. Huh? We are at the support. POC, IWM, pushing down, 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 down. Support right there. Bouncing. Okay. QQQ, IWM all bouncing at the support area. Ticks are negative. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks, okay? The support here. Ticks are going. IWM, slight weakness. QQQ, POC is involved. You never trust nothing. Ticks are going down. QQQ, POC, pushing. Already POC right there. Here, look at this, creating a bullish diversion. Conditions are bearish. Okay, still. All right, no volume, back and forth, market plane. POC is right there. Wow, they want to go lower more. What? They want to go lower. All right, folks, so bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, they want to go lower. Right there. Look at they're pushing down now. Look at that. Solid going right up, folks. Look at that. That's crazy. Pushing down. 542. Support broke. MACD cross downward, and they want to go lower. Wow, look at that. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming in. Pushing down. Still MACD bearish. This is not a normal condition. Those who are gonna stay in the put today, they're gonna print because of the conditions. This is outrageous, folks. Okay, outrageous. All right, everything looking. They want to go. There might be something they could do. That's part of the game market maker does, but looking bearish to me. If any trap, I'll watch. Right now they want to push it down. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. MACD is pushing down. Volume coming in. Still bearish, huh? Still bearish. Watch the MACD, watch the volume. Still volume there, pushing down. Bears are in control. Plugged in the hose. They have plugged in it and they want to go lower. Look at the volume come in. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. Everything is bearish. Those who are gonna hold the put gonna print, folks. Okay, right now it's bearish. This is not a trap here right now. If anything I notice, I'll let you know. Outrageous premium, folks. Outrageous. But yep, look at this right now. They want to go. They want to go. You're gonna have bigger candle coming later as the time goes by. Okay. Look at this is not a normal. Bears are in powerful, folks. Okay. Bears are powerful today. So this rejection was great, right? And now we're gonna wait for something. Right now this is right, bulls trying to create a diversion here. Conditions are bearish. All right, let's watch the POC here. See what happened, rejection here or no. I'll be not taking trade unless I feel more comfortable, folks. Okay, everything is looking amazing, folks. Okay, bears are in control today. This is not a normal cycle. This is bear. Even though you see some small cycle, it's okay. Still bears are in control. So look at this, because Thursday today, remember folks, there's a lot, Friday option expiry, a lot of bulls here because they were feeling FOMO. Remember, there a lot of people used to ask me, Josh, man, do you think market is reversed now, want to go to the moon, right? And people lined up in last 3-4 days. They think they're left behind. Now market taking tolls. Tomorrow Friday option expiry, right? And what did I say? They'll be playing this kind of game for a couple of months until the tariff announcement comes out, right? Oh, today's Wednesday. My bad. Tomorrow Thursday. Yeah. So today's Wednesday. Yep. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days are bullish. Right? They'll be keep shake. Shake happens, folks. Okay, it's a part of the game. All right. Look at this bullish diversion. Interesting, folks. Okay, bullish diversion. POC. Wow, POC right there. All right. Let's see here. One second. Huh? Well, MACD trying to bullish here, trying to create a bullish diversion, folks. Already, they are filling up the gas, or they really want to go lower. Okay, let's see what cycle it creates. All right, so keep this thing in mind. Look at this previous high right here. If this flips, they're gonna trap the bear. I'm gonna go high. Most likely not. POC is involved. This is just a normal cycle, folks. Okay, it's a bear. So this is how people short. If this flips, you take a loss, and you short at that. No need to get afraid, right? Look, you have a 3 POC here. Why POC is there? Think about it. They need a POC to go up. You're right. Isn't it? Filling up the gas to go lower. MACD little bullish. So give a time little bit. See what happens. Then we keep creating divergence still. This is not normal. All right, so MACD bullish, so give a little time. Might come here, test the cloud. I'm not in the trade. I want to wait. rejection, folks, you could go. Let's see here what happens. Okay, I want to wait and watch for the next candle. Look like something is brewing here. The cycle getting over of the bear probably. Let's see. Give a little time. Nothing running away. Bears are in. Wow. MACD bullish and new cycle starting. Okay, folks. MACD bullish and new cycle starting. I want to see something. Okay, still volumes are bullish right there. MACD bearish. POC is involved. What a game. Could be a bear trap. Or no. Still want to go lower. Look at that. Right now MACD is bullish, so it's okay to wait. Nothing is running away going south. Alrighty, big Y. You gotta wait because of the MACD. Look at that, this area, previous tested. Alright, because of the volume here too, MACD bullish too. So let this cycle finish. We'll see this cycle. How long? 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, if you like what we are doing here, please don't forget to click the like, folks. Right? I don't know why people come here and they don't click. If you been here, right, yesterday here, day before yesterday here, folks, just take a second, right? Let's do it. If I come here morning every day free of charge, it doesn't cost you anything, folks. Clicking the like button. Look at the 200 likes only. Let's get it done. 1200 people, folks. Karma plays the role. Still do that, folks. Do that. Believe me, good energy. If you want it, always click the like. I don't make any money on that. Do I care about it? No, but I wish if I could reach to the thousands and thousands of people to teach them right things. Look at that. Still bullish, volume come in reversal. Let's see this power, reversal power, MACD bullish. Alrighty. You never know. All right, let's see. Interesting setup happening now, right? Still bears are there. Look at the volume here lining up, right? Bullish volume coming. Interesting what POC is right there. QQQ and SPY. Alrighty. And VWAP is not that far too. Alright. Let's see the game plan, okay? Any bear trap or not? Alright, still bears are solid, folks, okay, just to let you know. Wow, the rejection right there. Right away. Man, look at this here. Light on the tunnel coming bullish here. Price actions are bearish here. Look at the IWM already bleeding like anything. Mixed signal I'm feeling right now, folks, okay? They want to push it down because of the POC. Okay, they want to go down, but MACD, look at the squeeze coming in too. Trying to create a divergence here. Oh, bye. Look at this game. Interesting. All right, MACD is still bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish a little bit, but POC is there. You never know. That's why you never know. Let's watch the channel. This channel, we have the POC in the middle. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible. So they might try to fool you, creating an inverse head and shoulder. All right, folks, they're creating inverse head and shoulder, which is bullish one. But conditions are horrible. Who's gonna win the battle? Conditions or the head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder? Let's see the battle. All right. Clouds try to give up. It's all right. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, just to let you know, giving you the bull lining up. POC right there. QQQ getting above. Yep, bulls are lining up. Conditions are horrible. All right, they want to flip it, folks. Okay, most likely. Volume coming. VWAP right there. That's where they want to go. Okay. We got to watch this area where sorry, we are still very close to VWAP and area. I think I'm not gonna go long. Okay, even though they're making it bullish, I'm not gonna go long. I don't want to be part of the game. MACD most likely filling up the gas, if you ask me. But right now still bullish. Let's wait. They'll be creating some cycle here. Look at that, bulls still continue squeeze bullish. Okay, folks, still they want to go higher. MACD bullish. Yep, they want to go a little bit. They're pushing it up. Alrighty. VWAP flips. Imagine what would happen, right? Then bullish. Most likely they want to go lower, but right now volumes, everything pushing. Okay, MACD pushing it. Yeah, volume is the most important part. MACD doesn't matter. I mean, the MACD is still bullish and they want to flip it. They want to go higher, and that's what it appears. But the conditions are horrible bearish, and POC involved. Could be dirty game. Still watching. Everything trying to push up. So already giving up. Might test the VWAP. Look at IWM, QQQQQ, we are close to the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD, man, looking bullish, huh? Condition. QQQQQ, ticks are going up. Everything trying to push it up. Squeeze giving up. Right now everything looking bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything looking bullish, okay? But look for the rejection. If happens. If doesn't, right now everything looking bullish, okay? Still bullish, okay? Nothing is bearish here. Nothing is bearish. I'm not in the trade. All right, squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP area and see what they're gonna do. Most likely they want to play some game. Mostly bullish. Look at the volume. Everything is looking bullish. Now this area is where the previous resistance was, okay? Right there. Now think about it. What they could do. Everything is looking bullish. Not denying. All right, QQQ flipping the VWAP. Looking bullish. So from here to here is your target. But right now look at the MACD and everything looking bullish. Zero weakness. Market is at the VWAP now. Bulls are intact. Look at these volumes are here. Strong. All right. They want to flip it. QQQ already flipped. Volume just still strong. Ticks are filling up the cash. Bullish hammer candle. Still volume just strong. Expect a pullback, folks, okay? Expect a pullback little bit. Okay. They create an inverse head and shoulder, which is bullish, and they are trying to fool you, right? I'm telling you, man. Dirty game going on. Only the cloud conditions are bullish. Trying to be bullish. When it is iffy and premiums are outrageous, don't do nothing. That's it. It's okay. If you miss it, it's okay. Nothing is running away, man. You see that, right? Afternoon. There's a lot of party to join in afternoon. Morning premiums are outrageous. Look at those premiums, man. How much is costing you? Each contract costing you $2,000. It's the one contract. And you don't even get you get 40 delta, right? POC is sitting here at the bottom. Alright, MACD filling up the gas look like. Interesting. They want to go higher, huh? Flipping. Bullish. Look at the VWAP is flipping. Bulls are lining up. Today, the way the candles are moving is bullish. Look at the volume coming in. I don't want to chase, folks. I will wait for some time. But they're making you look like, oh yeah, we flipped the VWAP, and then what if they're gonna reverse on you? But this is volume coming. We are getting above the cloud. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, a lot more room to go up. Okay, a lot more room to go up. So if this support breaks, then if there is a deceptiveness or not. Right now they're looking bullish. We are above the VWAP, QQQ, SPY, all three. Actions are above the cloud, but several times they break the VWAP and then they trap. Don't want to scare anybody, but it just to, keep it both sides of the coin in mind. Look at that. This is bullish. Volume coming, MACD bullish, price action getting above the cloud now. Look, I was expecting a rejection here, folks. Okay, market didn't do any rejection while going. Teeny candle rejection is not called rejection. You need powerful engulfing candle like this. Nice. Let them validate the zone right there, folks. Okay, if this flips, then you can go on short. Until then, is bullish. Cause MACD bullish, everything bullish. Conditions are sideways. Yep, watch out. I feel some deceptiveness, man. I think market is like, look at the VWAP already. Bears are coming probably. We are at the VWAP area. Look at these conditions are sideways. Bulls are still there. Okay, folks. Bulls are there. Just filling up the gas to go. This is looking bullish, huh, folks? It's nice looking bullish too. Validating the VWAP, looking bullish. All right, market want to go higher, folks. Okay. The volumes are coming. Pushing it up. Alright, we have flipping. Market want to go a little higher. How far? Pre-market right there. Pushing it up. When they open at that area. Slowly look at the volume coming. MACD bullish. Pushing it up. Look at pullback. We are testing the VWAP. The way the candles looking, everything looking small sideways bullish, okay? Small sideways bullish. Q. Trying to push it up. Bullish, little bit. Wants to push it up. Q going. IWM going. Premiums are crazy. You can see right here the way the candles are going today. This is nice and bullish. Look at the volume continuously pushing up. Okay. As long as the trend line continue bullish, all right. Market not creating any cycles. Bulls are in control. Still bullish. The good thing is now prices are above the cloud condition, right? So they are still bullish and above the VWAP too. So if they retest the VWAP and bounce, you could go long. Outrageous premiums are not trading. bulls are in control. Look at that shootout. We want to go higher. Long way to go. This is nice and slowly going. No trap and simply going. Okay, folks, they're nice. Bullish, folks. Want to go. This is VWAP clipped and nice and bullish. This is bullish. Look at this condition now, folks. Slowly. Okay, they are going. Continue bullish, huh? Continue bullish. VWAP clip and continue bullish. I was thinking something could have a cycle, but they did not create, folks. Okay, no cycle, nothing, constant bullish. Look at this. Wow. That's the gap. Huge gap here, right? How they're gonna manage that? Okay. Any pullback is good long. Market gives you any pullback is good strength. Look at the bulls right now. Market is at the VWAP and still want to push it up on a SPX, okay? On a future. Right there. Wow. Okay. no cycle, huh, folks? Market today got no cycle. I mean, this is the one cycle, but they have big cycle. Big one is good. Those who are in the trade, folks, today you can have a party. That's what they are doing today. Big cycles. No dirty game crazy. Pull back MACD. Look at that pullback now coming. They might not even test the VWAP probably. QQQ looking bearish, pushing down. Light under the tunnel coming in, still don't want to go lower. Okay, they still want to go lower a little bit. What they will do is pull back, bounce, and go higher. Then create a diversion or something. Alrighty. Let's see this MACD cross down, volume coming a little bit. MACD bullish, bearish. All right, condition still pulling back. MACD still bearish. Bullish, still bulls are there. Ticks are pushing down. MACD still bearish, pushing down. Look at the volume coming. Pushing down. Okay. Still volumes are bearish, and this is gonna go. that, not good. Still pulling it back. We're gonna spend some time here. Still bears are pushing. Bears are like crazy, huh? Wow, bearish, 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 folks. Okay, they want to go down. Look at the squeeze coming bearish now. This rejection coming. Interesting. Conditions are bullish. And MACD says, I want to go one more lower. Look at the volume pushing down. Did you notice that? What I see? Don't like it. They want to push it down. Man, this is... They want to go lower, folks, okay? Wow, there are VWAP. They want to flip the V. Yeah, man, there's a dirty game here. IWM bleeding. Oh, POC pop there. Look, did you see that POC pop? For what reason? Wow, POC pop in there. Look at the lux continuous squeeze. Come on, you could do better. Look at the POC. Crazy, right? Try to book the profit wherever you think, folks, okay? Alrighty, look at that. They want to go. Look at the squeeze firing up with the 4-cylinder, folks. Did you see that? Look at that. Nice. Alrighty. I'm out. Anybody printed here? Nice. Good job. So look at the pullback. Right, nice pullback. I bought a call here. Bounce, did not exit. Pull back, went to a little pain. and then went up and exit right at the top of the roof. Right? Market gives you tons of opportunity. You just need to learn to, right? I got $5.70, 20 contract. $11,000 profit. All right, look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the market creating bearish divergence here. Bearish divergence they are trying to create. That's all right. We just need to now wait and wait and wait and see what happens. Conditions are still strong bullish, right? But they're creating bearish divergence for some reason, and POC is involved here. Let that cycle begin. Now, remember folks, VWAP is right here. We need to watch this VWAP or this market. Still bulls are there, but we need to watch the VWAP flip down. Then it's bearish, but until then, bullish. Continue squeeze. No volume. Right, going down, no volume. Continue squeeze. Over trading is not a good idea, folks. Okay. There's a gap here, so I'm sure they're gonna keep something. They're gonna try at the top. Something. When, nobody knows. We'll find out. Look at these bulls are for solid condition, right? Bullish. And here they're creating a bearish cycle. MACD filling up the gas. POC says, oh, no more going south. It look like, huh? That's what is happening, POC. Yeah. Continue squeeze, okay. Still MACD. They're trying to create a bearish cycle. but they are still bullish. Right, conditions are bullish. Rejection came right there. Market say I want to go a little lower. Look at the MACD light in the tunnel trying to push it back. Conditions are bullish. Right, making little POCs right there, playing some game. Look at the bears right now. POCs there, maybe filling up the gas. Sorry, look at that. Look at the conditions. That's your bearish divergence. That's why they are pulling it back. Look at the bulls are. I think POC is playing game, huh? If they want to go higher, making a little bearish, MACD filling up the gas. Look at this condition, folks, okay? That could shoot out because there's a huge gap up there to fill up. That's the thesis. You never know. If they want to go up, they're going to break the VWAP or what? Let's see. QQQ got POC. They want to go higher, look like, huh, folks? Excuse me, look at that. Interesting, huh? POC everywhere. Look at the pushing up. Excuse me. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See that bullish? Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. They want to fire up. Bullish, huh? Folks, bullish. Okay, most likely they want to go higher. That's why QQQ everywhere we got the POC firing up with the 4-cylinder. I'm not chasing, but bullish. Look at this condition. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. They want to go higher. Volume coming. MACD trying to cross here. Yep, absolutely. They want to go. Ticks are all the way up. Making it bearish and bullish. Alrighty. That's where they could create a trap. Be careful this area. Excuse me, be careful in this area, okay folks? That's your resistance area. Two conditions are bullish, they are nice and strong, volume, condition, everything looking nice, but just in case. All right, just in case. So entries are not at the top, folks, okay? Keep this thing in mind. FOMO not gonna give you money. Entries are at the bottom because of the condition. Apply all those things, folks, okay? If you want to trade like this kind of cycle, because their goal is to get you excited at the top and the bottom, right? But you got to understand where is your safeties are, right? Alrighty, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Only 433, folks. Can we do it 500? At least 50% we should do it. Continue, folks. Alrighty. Flush coming. Somebody said no, man. They keep creating divergent, but the bulls are there. Okay, that's why. Alright. We just need to wait for another cycle. Premiums are outrageous, right? Look at this bullish breakout right there and then pull back, right? Exactly. They're just gonna keep trying this and then one time they will go. When they will go, we don't know. But they're right now fully new, as if they're not going. Going, pull back, right? So nobody knows when they're going. Right? Nobody knows when they will go. So if they want to go south, they bounce, then go again down, then again go up. Same thing like that. So then people cannot think, man, when they're gonna go. Look at the MACD here, hugging and kissing still. POC is still involved here. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at that, that's your entry zone too. QQQQ POC. Look at that MACD. Look at the volume band. This is bullish, folks. Okay, go. This is trying to fire it up. This is nice and bullish. Breaking out. They want to go. How about a call? Small. MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume coming in. Not trying to be greedy. Man, they keep trying and rejection coming, huh? Look at this. Man, these people are like could be disaster, huh? Look at that. Continue squeeze, volumes are there, but keep pulling it back. Keep pulling it back. Man. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, we will see, because entry is not great and I don't see a profit. I don't want to stay in the trade. Okay, look at that. Wow, firing up with a cylinder. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Volume coming. I will exit. Let's go. Wow, look at that, folks. Wow, okay. I'm out. Wherever they go, that's fine. That's still bullish. Where they could go, wherever they want to go, man. Got $3, $6,000 profit. All right. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are right there, pushing it up. All right, folks. So those who are in alert room, right? Today is the last day for the alert room of the April month. We have created the new alert room for the May month for tomorrow. Okay. So those who are there listening, if I owe you any days of the May month next month, please text me. Let me know so I can add you up. Okay. And those who wants to renew, also let me know, then I can add you up. Okay, whatever would be, just text me. We already started the May month alert room. Folks, I'm helping out a few people. Bear with me. Mhm. Just a second. Sorry about that. Well, we're gonna wait, folks. Okay, nothing running away. Just chillax. Market wants to go slowly want to go higher. Is empty here. All these things, right? Slowly could go, because today the way they say conditions are right now, look at that. They want to go higher, right? Those are gonna hold the calls. We don't want to do over trading, okay? This is bullish today, folks. The way the market look like up here, okay? This is nice and bullish. Slowly going to go, okay? Look at the condition, folks. Slowly they want to go. Look at the empty pocket, folks. Okay, market want to go. Look at the volume now. Fire enough with the full cylinders, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Need to wait for a cycle. If they create a cycle, fix. Until then, look at these bulls are right now. Look at the volume. Everything is right. Any pullback is like a bullish. Any red candle become green. That's the strength market has right now. All right, they're slowly going. Bullish continuation, folks. Look at this volume now. This is not a easy one. Okay, I mean, this is continue bullish. That was this breakout was. Look at IWM. All right. All right, bulls are in control. Course continuation. All right, look at that, folks. See that? Continue going up and up. Look at these bulls are right now breaking out, and now they want to go. Volume coming. They continue going. Look at the volume. Somebody gonna print money. All right, wait for any cycle you market creates. Still bulls are strong. Look at IWM is going. Man, these people are going crazy. There is nothing, is empty pocket. You're gonna go and print money. Yeah, folks. Okay, somebody gonna. There is nothing there. No order sitting there. Market is just keep going up. I don't trade longer cycle, folks, but it's up to you. But just want to, look at these bulls are. MACD crashing down. Everything pullback is bullish. Immediately buyer lines up. Q. Filling up the gas. I don't chase folks, but this is nice and bullish. Okay, market is says I want to go bullish, filling up the gas. Look at the IWM, it says firing up with the solid. Bullish, huh? All right, they are still bullish. You might see MACD little giving up, but it's okay, folks. This is all bullish. If you see a nice any pullback anywhere, you could go long. Any red candle. Look at the IWM is firing up with the cylinder, man. Look at that IWM. Alrighty. So what they did, Apple 210. VIX is going down. Tesla bouncing. Palantir. PayPal. Bullish. right, look at that. Breaking out, everything wants to. Today, those who are gonna hold the call, they're gonna print money. Alright, that's what market is doing today. Look at that, easy. Look at the volume. Continue pushing it up and up and up. Look at that power. Volume coming. VIX is going lower and lower. Market wants to go higher and higher. Okay. Look at that. Looking nice and bullish, folks. Okay. This is beautiful. Look at the MACD cross now. They're looking solid bullish, right? Those who are gonna hold the call, they're gonna print money today. Look at the MACD. Keep pulling it back. Pulling it back. Q. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, filling up the gas. Filling up the gas probably. Let's see how far IWM, everything is. Sorry. Pushing it down. Still MACD bearish. One more, look at the ticks are going down, down, down. see if they're gonna test the support or they're gonna bounce right here. Squeeze come in. Pushing it down. Ticks are super negative. Okay. Look at the money we're printing right now, right? Having fun. Take the money wherever you market gives you. Right there. Look at the fire with the cylinder. All right. Alrighty, I'm out. Nice money, right? This is how you print. Patience, 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 right? This was a great one too. I hope you liked it. All right. $10,000 profit. Look at the MACD continuous squeeze here. George, how do you know that this market want to go? Look at the entry, how perfect entry and shoot out, right? Didn't do nothing here. Look at this. The all market going up and up and up. I said, no, it's okay. And look at this pullback and boom, $5, $10,000 right there. Bob, you want to go small or big? No, 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 no. That, folks, you have to understand, small or big is highest risk. When I go big is highest risk involved. Means I will be quickly out if I go, when I do 100 contract. Right now, premiums are outrageous. So forget about it. I'm not going to go. And that to morning time right now, 11 o'clock. No way. I mean, many people do, oh man, my trades are gained, why not to increase the size? You got to understand the risk level, folks. Okay, that's not, you need to control your greediness and just go easy. But yeah, size, people need to understand size is not easy. Right now premiums are outrageous, so I'm going small 20 contract since morning. I didn't want it to trade, but market is today not creating any deceptiveness. Look at this, they're creating big cycles. So then good. So remember the moves of the market maker class, right? That's the thing. We have not created the class, but you gotta understand, market doesn't move the way every day. They move different day, different things. Right? That's where the monies are. Correct? Then you increase your size. When move like this, retailers should be great, right? They enjoy. But when market swings, retailer lose money and then they cry. They give it back whatever the money they make in this kind of cycle. So instead, why not to master all the cycles? Correct? Alrighty. Anybody here, folks, first time join this community? Maybe this week, those who joined the community first time this week, let me know how many people are here. Let me see how many champions here who joined, and your feedback would appreciate, because I'm sure you'll be hopping around places, right? So your experience does matter. Marvel says I'm here. Yes, probably. Here for 3 years, okay. You like to join the alert room? Alert room is, folks, right here. I'll bring it. Alright, so today is the last day, folks. If you want to join in for alert room, right? Okay, I don't want to bring it, folks, because this is May month. Alright, so I'll send you, those who want to join, request me the number you have. Because what I notice, folks, people are clicking those, sending to join the alert room, but not made the payment, and they're requesting to join. How can I add you, folks? That's not fair, right? Been in 550 call, up 50% since the near the bottom. So all right, look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the conditions are, bulls are like, say, hey, I want to keep going up. You see that? Every pullback, look at that pullback, and then they're gonna break this. Look at this, MACD trying to squeeze, firing up. Say, I want to go higher. Man, they want to fire up. Conditions are bullish, creating diversion. Market already nobody knows. People need to book the profit, folks. Okay, market gives you always give the book the profit and then wait for another setup. Market, you never know when you will have a big red candle. Then if that happens, right now bullish, but you never know. Microsoft earning today. Microsoft, folks. Okay, let's take a look at Microsoft. Microsoft is looking good. Look at the bullish divergence going right. Condition is not the great, folks. Okay, that could be remember we got a Microsoft is looking bullish, right? 405. Continue squeeze, bullish continue. Okay, still bulls are there, but earning they could play dirty game. Nobody knows. Right now, we are at the supply area too. This is strong supply 405. Okay, 405 is a strong supply. So market doesn't want to be bullish, folks. Okay, market doesn't want to keep going up and up. Market wants to churn. Bulls and bear both. That's what's going to happen for a few months. All right. So this is just sloping support. Volumes are bullish. Everything looking bullish, but we've been bullish last 5-6 days, so they wouldn't mind pulling it back if people are bullish because of the conditions bearish. All right. Well, let's see. Already creating something interesting here. Market. Somebody send a payment. Let me know your name, please, so I can add you up. Binod, yeah. Binod, I got your payment. Make sure everybody has a Discord also. Okay, folks, if it doesn't have Discord access, let me know. I'll send you the people who are in alert room. Make sure you have a Discord access. If you do not have, let me know. Follow the instruction. the MACD filling up the gas, folks, okay? Red dead local by bouncing. Okay. Look at that, folks. I'm out. Isn't it good money? All right. Very quick, fast. $6,000 profit. Look at that. But they are going. Absolutely. Let them go wherever they want to go. Right. Look at the bulls are right now, folks. Oh, Microsoft chart open. Sorry, folks. My bad, huh, folks? Really. I was looking at the wrong chart, man. And I took the trade. Can you believe it? I was thinking it's a SPY. The pullback and look at that breakout. Alrighty. Thank you, Mitu. Look at the divergence continue. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish, folks, okay? Right now, Trump is talking, right? Okay, these conditions are so strong right here, and they keep creating divergence. That's okay. Every pullback is like a good buy. Market gives you, look, yeah, 2 green candle, great, right? Amazing, right? You have to understand, this is when market is overextended, right? And like this, right? And you want to buy it at the top, dangerous, right? That's why you got to understand condition is in your favorable direction, but you want pullback. When market pullback, you got to go with the guts, applying your technical intraday class. Simple. This is where you got to do. Okay. Somebody said I don't have Discord access. Sure, I'll help you. Today is the best day, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Unless market some crazy volatility, right now everything looks great. Continue squeeze. Or a Binod, you can take a look at it. You might have access now. Check. Okay. Look at this condition, man. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are so strong today, huh? Look at that, bulls. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna help you. Discord ID. Check now. Alrighty. Everybody should have the disk access now. Look at this, market is consolidating here, folks. Continue. Look at that. Market want to fire up or what? Wow. Look at this. All right, right now looking bearish. Okay, folks, look at the volume coming here too. We want to make sure what the game plan is here, folks. Alrighty, they are changing the gear. Nobody knows. Okay, nobody knows the game plan here. Yeah, they could, anything can be here because of the MACD bearish. Okay, they're still bearish. Where they're gonna bounce, God knows. They might not even bounce and trap all the bulls right now. All right, let's see how far they want to come back. Bears are strong right now. Something is cooking. Yeah, something is cooking. Continue. Look at the squeeze, light under the tunnel coming bearish. They are still cooking. Still cooking, and they are trying to bounce here. Okay. Man, I missed it, folks. Okay, FOMO. I got a FOMO now. I'm just telling you. Continue. Still bears are there. MACD is still bearish. Look at market trying to fire up. Still supply there. Alright, somebody's talking. Folks, make sure your mic is muted. Alrighty, make sure everybody's mic is muted. Yeah, mic is muted. Alrighty. Look at that fire. Look at the squeeze firing up. MACD, look at that. Look at that. Conditions are still little bit supply there, volume there. Look at this consolidation here. They want to fire up. Continue squeeze. MACD giving up. Continue squeeze. Alright, pulling it back. Look at that rejection. Solid bearish. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Bulls are giving up little bit. Support right there. That's a nice pullback, folks, but they're bullish. Look at these folks, they want to fire up. They want to fire up, but they never test this. I was keep waiting if they could test this. Nope. But yeah, if you think this pullback you enter is good, any pullback you see is great, folks. Okay, any pullback. That's how market looking right. But don't want to go enter at the top level, right? What if they do? Oh, thank you for your $10, man. Thank you. Great. All right, this is bullish. Look at the bulls. The continuous squeeze right there. They want to fire up. When this is consolidation right here, compression. When they fire, man, it could be big, huh, folks? Just to let you know. Alrighty. Small. FOMO entry, but it's okay. Look at that. Look at the MACD crossing now. 2-3 times they got a rejection here earlier. Man, look at the clouds are giving up. Continue squeeze. Something is cooking, right? Something is cooking. Look at the squeeze continuation. They are consolidating here, man. Something gonna happen. Big thing to happen. All right. Bulls are giving up. But supply keep getting rejection. They're complete compression. Time is 12 o'clock. Man, look at this. That's your support. Market still continuation, like look at that, man. So if they want to go higher, they're gonna go lower. That's what I'm thinking mostly, but you never know. Right, you never know the game plan. Conditions are sideways. Tons of bulls here. What if they're gonna trap? They make any bullish? Books. You gotta understand risk level, okay? Whenever the compression happening, time is 12 o'clock. MACD trying to cross. Light under the tunnel coming in. Look at the MACD. Volume coming, but pulling it back. Look at the compression. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the money we're printing, folks. What did I tell you? This is how we print the money, right? Look at the firing up with the cylinder. Look, we only got 2 candles. I'm gonna get out of it. Okay. They are bullish, folks. Okay, they are solid bullish still, but I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. Got $6,000 profit. Look, I told you folks, today is the day. Today is the day where easy for any, it's like a, what can I tell you? Anybody can get into this trade and print money. One second. Sorry about that. Sorry, folks, I had a call. Okay. Just a second, folks, okay? Alrighty, look at that. See the pullback, folks? Compression, breakout, and now fake out. They really want to go or not? They are bullish. Look at this, continue bullish. Any pullback you see, still bulls are there. They are pulling up. They are still bullish. QQQ got POC, interesting. Oh boy. QQQ got POC, says not allowing to go lower. Still bulls are there, folks. Look at this breakout, pullback. Continue squeeze. They keep compression going up and down, up and down. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Nice and bullish. Sorry. Can I use Cash App? Yeah, no problem. Well, folks, pulling it back. I don't want to short, okay? Just to let you know, even though they're looking a little bearish right now, I'm gonna wait. Look at this continue, right? All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, folks. Okay, give me a nice compression going on. It's bullish. All right. I'll be right back. Alrighty, look at that pullback. Right, look at that support broke. Just a second. Wow, looking bearish, folks. Look at that MACD. Look at that filing up. Okay, this is solid bearish. Wow. Okay, bears are lining up. Look at the volume. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. I don't want to change anything, folks. I'm just trying to help other people out. Alrighty. Just a second. Sorry. Continue squeeze, folks, right there. Conditions are bearish. All right, let's see if this is really just a small pullback and then go higher, folks. Okay, or they just want to trap all the bulls and pull back and come back down. Gonna find out. Nothing is running away, right? Make sure everybody has a Discord, folks. Those who are in the room. Okay. Look at the MACD already in a bear territory. We are at the support a little bit here. And let's see the game plan they have now. Okay. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to be. That's okay. Folks, they could go lower, huh? If they want to go, folks. If these people decide to go dump right here, this area. If, okay, if there's a if. QQQ got a POC. What if they want to bounce and go higher? That can happen too. We need to see. Most likely conditions are bearish. We need to see this bounce. Only one candle bounce. That's it. So bears are in control. Okay. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Just to let you know. They want to go lower. Look at the volume coming now. All right, that's keep it in mind, folks. They might go this area. All right, that's what they will look like. Want to go lower, folks. The market want to go lower. Support is there, but they already test the support and trying to bounce here or what, or pulling up the gas. Right there. Yeah, I missed it, but that's okay. You don't want to go and short at the bottom area, right? That's why it could be part of the trap. Then what? So risk level is higher. But yeah, look like they want to go long. They want to go short. They want to go lower. If they go, most likely this will be flipped. Okay, most likely they want to flip it. But the risk level, you got to understand, folks. Okay, risk level is there because when you chase anything at the bottom. All right, so I'm not going. Okay, still making in a bear territory. Okay, trying to push it up. MACD in a bear. This cycle is bearish, right? Alrighty. They had a one cycle, so maybe something second cycle happen or not. Let's see. It's far better to wait, folks. Okay, patience is the key. QQQ wants to push it down, but you never know that support area. QQQ. Look at the bounce, MACD curling up. Is a bounce coming or what? Already little bounce coming. Absolutely, they want to push it down. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Keep eyes on it. Ticks up, pushing down. There's support here. What I'm MACD curling up, and price action says I'm little still bearish. Always wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, if happen, doesn't happen, it's okay. QQQQQ IWM. Look at here. Still bears are there. Pushing down. Slightly weakness there. Alright, MACD trying to crawling up, so let's see what could happen here. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are bearish too. But MACD trying to bounce, that's what I see here. Bears trying to push it down. Wow, look at that. Look at the volume coming now, pushing down, 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 down. That's your support. Because MACD, look at the week about the below the body coming, MACD curling up. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, MACD curling. Look at that, bulls are bullish, 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 folks. This is trap. Already I like it, man. This is nice. Super strong bear trap. Okay. Alrighty. Wow, look at the money we print, folks, right now. I'm gonna exit, folks, okay? I know they're going. I don't care where they go, folks. Look at that. 38, 40. Okay, I'm out. I got a money. Remember, I told you, folks, these people are trying to make you bearish, right? Look as if they are going here, right? Everything bearish. And I had a doubt because today everything was bullish. They're just trying to, squeeze the bear, right? Anyway, that's how we print. Look, folks, sometimes patience. Remember, I keep announcing patience, 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 right? It pays you. Look at that. I mean, if I would have held my trade, look at that trade. That would be amazing, right? What can I tell you, man? Anything we touch become gold. Huh? All right. I hope everybody enjoyed, folks. $6,000 profit, 20 contract. Okay, look at that. Look at the market reversal, right? Look at that. Crazy, right? Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go. All the bears are trapped. When something trap, amazing. Look at that. Right, today folks, look at that today. All that. So look at this market. Market was trying to be bearish, right? And then market went down, 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 and we entered the trade. Look at the entry, right? Market was bearish, 1237, bullish hammer candle. Look at the 12, 35, 36, and then reverse right there. That's the trade. Boom, reversal, right? That's the trade we took. Okay. All right. Man, I see today a lot of people are. I see a lot of action in our alert room, folks. We have the highest number of people join the alert room, 51 member, folks. We used to have 25 and 30 people. Now we got this month we got the highest people join the alert room, folks. Okay, that's great. People are enjoying. I hope people like it. Let me see if I could help people. Look at that bounce. I mean, every cycle, like over here, we played bunch of cycles too. That was amazing too. Now they pull back and here bullish. Okay, slowly going, man, they are bullish. Folks, try to avoid typing in, posting things on alert room unless I ask something, okay? Because people are distracting other people. Negative bullish, volume bullish, right? Everything looking bullish here. Conditions are right there. They are looking bullish to me. POC pop there. POC. So stop going north, huh? POC wants to 550 is the range, folks. I think market just want to stay around 550. We'll see later on. Our time is 12:44, right? And QQQ SPY everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, I'm gonna find out sideways condition. Now they want to turn around here. Right, this is the channel market creating now. All right, going down, going up, going down, going up. So let's see now, bulls and bear. my all the trades, folks, I take, I do not spend more than 5 minutes on an average. Everything is less than 5 minutes, just to let you know, because I don't wait for second cycle. Even though they want to go wherever the market wants to go, I don't care. I care about small drop fills up the bucket. Remember that. Okay, look at the volume here, strong POC is right there. So let them play the game now. Well, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Only 531. Bulls are in control. Look at the conditions. POC is right there. Still bulls are there, okay, bullish. That's 10 minutes. After market close, folks, people who are in alert room, please hang in here. I want to make sure that everybody is settled down on their next month alert room, which is May month, right? So we might exit and re-enter back on a Discord. The thing is that, folks, I always highly recommend everybody to have a little knowledge about classes, folks. Technical intraday class, option class. Those are like basic necessity before you join the alert room, right? Or before you do anything, whether you join or not, doesn't matter. But if you're doing, at least have those kind of knowledge. I'm sure a lot of people took those classes, but if people didn't take it, learn that. That's the basic thing we should have. Look at the bulls here. POC is right there, pushing it up. Look at the POC here. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are lining up. What do you think they're gonna allow? Look at that. Looking bullish, folks. This is all bullish right here, but I don't want to joke. I don't want to go. Wow, market trying to push it above the POC. Interesting, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC 2 condition sideways. Look at the bulls are trying to push it up. Yeah, bullish, huh? Little bit bullish, but says tons of supply. I don't want to go. I'll wait for safety. Okay. Market is just right now basically killing the time. Something gonna happen, folks. Look at the steel bulls. Huh? Market want to go higher. Look like, but supply here. Bulls are intact. All right, look at that bullishness, folks. Look at that, bulls are lining up now, right? Finally, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, they want to fire. Look at the volume coming. Whom to believe? Supply there. Time is 12:54. So you see this compression happen here, and then they took it down, and now they're going up. Wow, they want to go higher, folks. But POC risk level is there, folks. Okay, it's bullish. I'm not denying it's a bullish. If you want to go, great. Little bullish supply right there. Market want to go because if this flips, man, it could be amazing, right? So if it break, let them break, and then we'll do something. Condition, I don't like it much right now. Only the squeeze come in bullish, right? But there's a ton, supply is very nearby. POC is flipping, little bulls are there. Continue squeeze. We are not that far from the supply. Continue squeeze. Pushing back and down because of supply. Creating a divergence, right? POC is involved. Crazy. Continue squeeze. POC still involved. Well, it's small, okay. The pullback, interesting looking, that's why. Continue squeeze here. MACD is the only one who's giving. So from here to here, you can get a couple of bucks, maybe $1 or $2 is good. Conditions are sideways, not bullish, not bearish, sideways. Okay. Not the best setup. Wow, man, look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay, no good. No good. POC pushing down. More interesting, huh? POC still pushing it down. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. I mean, the squeeze is bullish, so scared you out, right? Red candle, man. Continue squeeze. Look at that, Farina with the 4-cylinder. Volume coming. Look at the volume now coming. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm gonna exit, folks. Okay, I'll take the profit and learn, be happy what I got. I know they're going, but it's okay. That's supply area, so it's okay. Right there. Volume coming. Look at the nice squeeze and volume, but the conditions are like sideways. Okay, I'm out. Because of supply, folks. Okay, I know. Look at this. This is beautiful setup here, right? It look like everything is nice, but just because supply. And I know POC is there, support is there. It's okay. Nothing. There is nothing weak. But I like to book the profit. Small profit, nothing big. I'm happy what I got. $2, $6,000. I got 30 contracts, 6,000. Look at these conditions. I think market could have a shootout or something if they want to do it or not. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, there could be a trap or not later on. Everything is about POC. Look at these conditions. The bulls are lining up, folks. Continue squeeze and they want to go higher. Supply there. Okay. There's always another day, another time, another cycle. Look at the MACD crossing down. Wow. Okay, let me see, folks. Something is brewing here right at the resistance area, right? We're at the top. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. This is look at these people are creating a red candle, right? Trying to scare you out, but they are still bullish. All right, MACD crossing down right here. We are at the top. Tons of bulls here. Look at that. Squeeze is still bullish. They are changing the gear. If the cloud breaks, then I would believe. Until then, you never know, folks. Okay. MACD turn in bearish. Look at the volume coming in. Right here, if they could bounce or not. If this flip, then bearish. It could bounce due to the conditions. Look at the POCs inward, folks. Okay, POCs inward. Wow. I'm thinking they're gonna go lower. If they, that's their advantage if they do it. Okay, look at that. Everything is bleeding. I'm not in the trade and I'm thinking what they are doing right now. Why? Because conditions are look green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, they make you bearish, make you bullish. Still MACD bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. That's a support zone. All right, look at the QQQ already started going down. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't trust, but they're going. They are going right now. Okay, folks, because support broke. Support broke. Squeeze firing up. Bears are lining up. Conditions are sideways. Okay. Price actions are below cloud. That's okay. Continue squeeze. Don't expect too much right now, folks. Okay, just make you bullish and bearish. Wow. Look at the volume, look at the light on the tunnel, bearish, right? Bearish. I was thinking there might be a bounce here. But I think pushing back. Support right there. Man, I'm thinking market could go here, this area. Not a forget about this. They could come here too, if they want to do it. Because MACD give conditions are still bullish and we are at the support, making you bearish. Lower low. We are in the channel. Don't do nothing. Look at the volume going. You never know how far they could go, folks. Okay, this is bearish. Support is right there, area. Alrighty. Ticks are going down. Support right there. This is solid bearish. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Man, I missed, but we are at the support. I said this could flip the support or no. Let's see. That's the demand zone, folks. Okay, we gotta wait and let the market do something. Conditions are sideways. Man, these people doesn't want to even go higher. They just want to go down right away. Man, they want to go lower now. VWAP right there. Pushing it down. What they're trying to do, the VWAP? Not bouncing, nothing. Pushing it down. They're pushing, okay, folks? They want to push it down. Look at that. MACD horrible bearish looking, folks. Bears are in control. I got a FOMO, okay, just to let you know. I got a FOMO. But yeah, they're going. Like, remember, what did I tell you? They want to go this area, right? This support is easily flipping. Easy flipping. Look at that, already broke. Yep. They want to go. Q. Everything is pushing down. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is looking bearish, right? See if they're gonna trap the bears or no. Right now, bears are in control. I don't like to chase, folks, remember that, okay? Unless momentum is building, then I chase. Until then, it's okay. So there are so many entry I miss. It's okay. As long as we are stay green, that's what the matter the most. Because I don't believe in stop loss. Bears are in control. Look at these bears. Well, let's see what kind of bounce is coming in. They're trying to push it down up. Keep pushing. The bear trap, folks, okay? That's the bear trap, most likely. But this is only 2 candles so far. Too early to say, but that's the, look at that. Okay. Alrighty. MACD in a bear territory. Absolutely. Man, I thought they're gonna go a little. Most likely POC there. Still bearish, huh? Conditions are bearish. Okay. Give a little time. Still bear. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. We've got to watch the resistance here. Conditions are sideways and bearish. All right, not in the trade. And see the thing what they could do. Nothing is running away. MACD little trying to be bullish, filling up the gas or something. POC right there, trying to be bullish. Wow, MACD trying to cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish, mixed signal. Let's see if they're trying to flip it or not. Alrighty. Things are looking here bullish, but let's see. QQQ bouncing, yep, QQQ SPY, everything trying to bounce, but we are the supply here. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volumes coming, conditions are sideways. So green, red, green, red, green, red. Most likely rejection I could be here, but right now volume coming bullish. But conditions are sideways. Bull, look at the MACD crossing, right? See that? They want to go. Ticks are all the way positive. MACD cross, volume coming. Whenever you see the volume, you don't want to go in short, and particularly this thing happen even though you're in a bear territory. Right? We are playing the channel right here. Market is playing in the channel. Let's see. That's the bear trap cycle. Conditions are look at the MACD, look at the volume, sideways conditions. Look at the MACD pointing north. Because bunch of bear has a profit, so they're gonna keep the price little elevated and then probably come down. Maybe few minutes they make you look like. Right now MACD bullish, volume is still holding there. Look at the POC there. Keep pushing up. SPY pushing it up. Everything want to push up. Look at the MACD. Still beads are coming bullish. Look at the MACD looking strong, and can change the cycle or no. Let's see. Still MACD bullish. There's your bullish hammer candle. Now little rejection coming. Light under the tunnel coming, little light bullish. Still bulls are there. All right, so still bulls are there, okay folks. Sideway bullish. Look at these steel bulls. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD volumes. Conditions are not the great, okay? So pointless to go anywhere. Most likely I'm feeling if they could have rejection, because we are at the still bull cycle is on. Look at the volume. Time is almost 1:30, folks. Okay, I'll be taking my lunch in a bit. Look at the volume. MACD bullish, push it up, push it up, push it up. Still MACD in a bear territory. Bears are there, right? Okay, but price actions are bullish. Conditions are not. Table turning. Look at that. Look at that. MACD turning bullish. We are at the POC now. Wow, look at that. Well, that's it. Look at the MACD. They are bullish now. Okay. They are bullish looking, folks. Okay. I'm not gonna go even though they're looking bullish, right? Absolutely beautiful looking POC right there. Jumping on a bandwagon. Look at the POC. Wow, they want to break in out, folks. Look at that. POC on everywhere. Yeah, look at the supply and everything looking bullish. Wow, this is FOMO, folks. FOMO right there. This is tons of supply here, and they said, okay, this time they want to go. Man. I got tons of FOMO because look at this supply there, and look like they want to go, but it's okay. Patience is the key. Look at this volume, everything flipped. Now we are all the way HOD area. Nobody knows the game plan. Look at the MACD, super strong bullish looking, now, folks. It's okay. Still want to go higher. Look at the volume coming. They want to go and break. Look at the MACD. This look at the MACD right now. Look at the powerful MACDs, folks, right? So much powerful MACDs right now. Look at the power right now. Look at the volume, everything. Only thing is we are at the supply. So much FOMO. Do you see that what they did? They double bottom right here, not the double bottom, but they test here, broke the support previous low, and then they reversed from that support, right, and bounce. Normally don't do like that. Condition was super bearish too. And look at this break, continuously reversal, bear trap. I was expecting the rejection here, but they did not do. Look at the strong volume still, okay? And we are market sitting all the way at the top, and maybe they want to fill up the gas. It's okay. Pull back, retest, bounce, something like that. Sideway conditions are still MACD strong and bullish, volumes are strong, but we are at the supply. POC right there. Look at the strong volume still. They want to break out, folks. Look at the bullishness. Look at the one, we're going to break upwards. Volume strong. Look at the breaking upward. Look at the bound. Nice. Volumes are there. They want to break everywhere. QQQ, IW, and SPY. Everything is there. I don't change right now, but it's a bullish time to be. There's a gap here. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go now. Look at the MACD volume coming. Let them break out, retest, right? Chasing, we don't make any money on chasing, man. They make you fake you out too. You never know. Safety is important. Let's see. Time is 1:33. Excuse me. Still bullish, huh? Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Sorry. Okay. These conditions are bullish. Look at that bullishness, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Look at the QQQ and everything firing with the 4 cylinders. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish breakout. Look at that strong. Still volumes are there. Test, retest, and bounce. Lot of people thinking, Josh, is breakout bullish, let's go. I know, man, it's okay. They are bullish looking right now. This is nice. Okay, that's what I said in the morning time too. Okay, they are bullish looking, folks. Okay, they don't want to pull back, folks. Okay, they do not want to pull back and they want to go, but I don't want to chase anything. Okay, it's always there will be a cycle in 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, some point of time, right? What do we care? Where I don't care where market goes. I care about the cycle. They're continuous bullish. Sometimes you miss. Look at this. Look at this straight arrow. This is today like this. They want to go, man. Look at the MACD, folks. Look at the condition, huh? All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch. They're looking bullish. Look at the bulls. Conditions are strong, right? Wow. Look at that pullback. Anybody enter on that? This pullback right here, folks. This is the entry right there. All right, they are creating right now. Volumes are giving up, but still bulls are there. All right, this is still bullish. Yeah, I wanna mute, folks. Give me a few minutes. I wanna finish my lunch. Market doesn't have a volume, folks. Okay, if this flips, be careful. It could be dumping. You never know. If flips, okay, because of no volume going up. Most likely the trap, bull trap. Could be. Conditions are still bullish. They might spend 15-20 minutes here and then could change. Folks, still market is bullish, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Watch this support. If this bounce bullish, if this breaks down, bearish. Sorry, you need to watch here, see how far MACD goes. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Something could happen here, red and bounce, or continue red, red, either one of them. Watch very closely. In within 5 minutes, something happens. Look at that, little bullish. Folks, conditions are solidly bullish, but could be a bull trap. Okay, somewhere. Be careful now. Time is 2 o'clock. Folks, bears are lining up, huh? Be careful on a long side. Folks, look at that. Support broke right there. Look at the condition. All right, changing. Support broke. You might expect a one bounce and then probably do something. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back now. Okay. Look at that pullback. Conditions are there. Alright, we got to find out the game plan here folks, okay? Alright, we are all the way here. Oh, thank you for your karma donation. Great. Look at that. Support, okay. We got to figure out this MACD filling up the gas to go up, or right, or bulls are giving up most likely. Nothing is running away. Time is quickly changing now. Alrighty, bears are lining up. POC right there. Little bearish condition, huh? Man, we gotta play what we see. People think any month end. We don't know, man. All right, so most likely the bulls are in control, if you ask me. Oh, look at that! Look at, see that? Man, this is crazy. That's the FOMO now. What happened? Any news coming out? Look at this. Firing up with a cylinder, man. Yeah, this is, we cannot, FOMO is, I have got the FOMO folks, okay? They are super duper bullish. Look at that breakout. Well, that was a crazy breakout folks, okay? They are bullish looking, okay folks? Look at the MACD filling up the gas, test the cloud, bounce, right? Look at the breakout right now. They are bullish. That's what they did that. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish, pushing it down. Alright, that's a demand zone too. Bulls are solid. Okay. This bullish, right? Anywhere you can get a good entry is great. Somewhere around cloud area, because that's what I'm thinking probably, because a bunch of bulls are here. Time is 2:09, or they're gonna trap the bulls. Conditions are there. Look at the continuous squeeze, pushing it down. Look at the MACD. Man, they want to go, man. So much bullish. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume coming too. Wow. They want to go, folks, okay? Man, what am I typing? They want to go north direction, folks, okay? I'm not in the trade. Wanted to get into the trade, but then now I got a FOMO, folks. Look at the MACD says I want to go. Look at that. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. All right. That's normal, man. Whenever you wanted to go, look at this band. Look at the light on the tunnel coming in. They just want to go. Have the FOMO. Continue. Look at the MACD looking so strong, bullish, folks, okay? Need a pullback. Okay, this was the entry, man, right here on this candle. All right, look at that little bullishness now. See if they're gonna pull back. It's all right. FOMO. And they are looking so much bullish. Time is 2:12. Look at this, how many bulls are here. Is they gonna trap them or no? Or they just want to go higher, right? Okay. Trying to pull back now. Wow. Now candle will be moving faster, folks, okay? The time is closing in 2 hours, right? So candle will not behave like a normal. You're gonna see a bunch of time color changing. Look at that pullback. They create divergence. Wow, look at that divergence. Sloping support here. Squeeze giving up. Market want to pull back a little bit. MACD conditions are bullish, trying to be. They are bullish folks, okay folks? I'm not in the trade. I wanted to have if they pull back here, but they didn't do. It's okay if they want to go for. I got the FOMO, man. I'm telling you, I got the FOMO going on. That's the game. Sometimes you miss. Market is just going up, down, up, down, up, down. Look at the volume, still bulls are there. Look at these volumes, man. They are still bullish. They are in the middle. Even if they come around here is an entry. Still bulls are there. Market. They're looking so much bullish, man. They want to fire up now. Let's see. We need something unusual to happen. Just like how they did here, something. This is strong bullish still. Okay, still bulls are there. But the time is 2:18 if they're gonna trap anybody or no. Alrighty. Make it little giving up little bit. They're validating this area. Look at the MACD here. Pulling it back. I'm not in the trade. They are looking great now. Well, now MACD giving up a little bit. MACD. And they want to go look at the volume coming now again. They're spending time up there. Squeeze coming in. Look at this MACD curling down, squeeze coming in bullish, and they want to push it down. Whom to believe? Okay. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Alrighty. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze that there. They are trying to push it down. This is your demand zone. Still pushing down. Look at the MACD here now cross. Okay. When MACD cross, there's always weakness. Okay, folks. Just to let you know, there's a weakness there. Continue squeeze. Bulls are trying to push it up. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are right now market. Still bearish. Look at the MACD volume. Still look at the conditions are giving up here. Continue squeeze. Interesting. Okay, folks. Filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Still MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Time is 2:24. Bears are there. Still MACD bull. This is the divergence they created. Bearish divergence, right? Bulls are giving up. Conditions are giving up. That's a demand zone to watch. If this breaks, could have be bearish. Okay. Still MACD bearish. Bulls conditions are. I'm still holding the call, okay, folks? Still holding the call. Look at the MACD continue bearish, bearish, bearish. They are changing the gear. You never know when they would change and everything could be flipped. You never know. Look at that. Look at the conditions are giving up. You see that? And that can be possible. Okay, folks. MACD bearish, volume coming bearish. Continue squeeze. See, the more you wait, the better the entry, better the price you get, right? Now look at that, everything changed. Yep. Volumes are coming bearish now, okay? And all these clouds are giving up. Time is 2:26. Look at the squeeze. Bearish too. MACD bearish. Conditions are giving up. Making it bullish and bearish. That's a supply. MACD continue bearish. It's been 20 minutes, they've been bearish, 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 right? Look at that now, MACD looking bearish, continue pushing it down. Wow, man. Alright, look at the MACD, continue pushing, okay, still pushing, folks, because of the conditions are giving up. And they could be creating a trap. Wow, MACD says I want to go lower. Wow. Look at the MACD, folks, okay? I don't like it. They want to push it down. Conditions are changing. Time to burn everybody. Still bearish, huh? I want to get out of it, take a loss. And then I will find about something later. Look at that. I'm out. Took a loss. Look at the condition, all completely changing already. $335.16. $2.30. $7,000 loss. The support broke right there. Right, that's the reason. Conditions are sideways. Time is 2:30. Continue bearish. Look at the MACD. Alright, that's your resistance right there. Alright, conditions are sideways, folks. So let's see if anything. We don't know right now. Conditions are turning bearish, but they are, I think something is, they are making you bearish, right? They're making us bearish, completely pushing, but look like actions showing that could be bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at this. Continue squeeze, keeping the price lower, okay? That's what it appears to me. Not allowing to lift. You see, tons of bull has a profit, right? So they wouldn't mind coming slowly here if they want to come. That's what it looks like to me. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing it down. Look at the MACD here. MACD continue bearish. Volumes are bearish, right? They want to push it down, down, down. And that's what it looks like here. Yeah, they want to go to POC area. Look at the MACD. All right, pushing it down. Look at that. Look at the MACD volume still pushing strong. Bears are in control, pushing crazy. All right. The trend line broke, right? Remember that trend line broke. Now they're heading to the linear line, which is POC around there. Still volumes are bearish. POC right there. Man, if any bounce is a good shot, but there is there might be a little bounce if that happens. Until then, right now it's bearish. Okay, folks, conditions are bearish. Bears are in control. Trend line broke, that's why. And now the support also they broke. Now the MACD bear is continuously pushing down. POC right there. All right, now let's see the game plan here. I'm waiting for the cycle. Right now they are looking bearish. Wind direction is south. POC right there. Still bearish. Alrighty, so let's see the bounce. POC support right there. Wow, look at that. Look at the ticks are going crazy down right now, trying to break the POC. Okay. There's a cluster area, folks. You could expect a bounce or something. Look at these conditions, a solid bearish, right? Still bearish. POC. Wow, this is, I want to go lower more. Time is 2:42. Filling up the gas. Still look at the volumes are strong here. Pushing it up. We are at the POC, can't do nothing right now, trying to little push it up, right? Conditions are bearish, MACD in bear territory. See what could bounce. They don't want to bounce nothing. Conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see. Time is 2:44. There's a supply here. MACD curling. Still bouncing. They are bearish, folks. Okay, market is horrible bearish right now. They want to go lower. I thought there's a bounce coming a little bit, but you see the MACD trying to curling up a little bit, but conditions are still bearish. Slightly supply right there, folks. MACD light on the tunnel coming little bullish. I got to wait for that area, folks. Okay. Supply right there. There's a supply. Look at the light into the tunnel coming right now. Okay, we gotta wait here, see what happens. Look like bullish, huh, folks? Bullish, 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 bullish. Bullish. I don't want to go. I will not go on a short here, folks. Even though supply there, because of the volume coming in, I don't want to. Just to let you know, folks. Okay. See that? Cannot go long, cannot go short. Even they want to go, it's okay. I don't want to be part of the trap. All right, look at that bullishness. Still bear conditions are bearish there. Bears are there, folks. Okay. I just want to make sure this is flipping or not. Look at the POC pop, right? You see that POC pop and looking at lifting up right now. Wow. Yep. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. Forget about short now. POC pop and says, let's go north. Can you believe it? Man, I just saw, folks, nobody even mentioned POC pop. Right? If I would have mentioned POC pop, I would have gone long, folks. Now we are in the middle. You see the middle? Bulls, bears. They are bullish now. Oh, boy. Time is 2:49, 3 o'clock. Look, folks, wrong entries are wrong entry, okay, just to let you know. Wrong means it's bullish now, but you know, you buy it in the middle, you want to go higher now. Look at that, bulls are lining up. Look at the volume coming in, folks. Look at the volume coming in. They want to go. Crazy, right? Conditions are bearish. Whom to believe? A bunch of bear here. That's why they are trying to lift. I just want to make sure they're just burning down this bear and they're gonna spend some time here, right? Normally that's what they normally do. All right, so bullish now, little bit. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish. We are in the middle. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume pushing up and up and up. Yep, because of POC. They just want to go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow. And there's a supply too here. Alrighty. Man, this was the entry right there, folks, right? But I was expecting the rejection here and then retest. If they could bounce, then I would be. Alrighty. That's okay. Waiting game, folks. Head and shoulder. Now look at this head and shoulder a little bit. So they went down, went up, and now these bears are going to the pain. All right, they'll be spending some time here. I think still bulls are there. Still bullish, but they are trying to pull it back. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are super negative. That's a demand zone too. Keep bleeding. Say want to go lower. Look at that. MACD didn't even buzz. That's a demand zone. I'm expecting the bounce here, folks, okay? I'm expecting the bounce here. Condition is horrible bearish, okay? I'm not denying, but conditions are bearish. You got to understand the risk level, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas probably, but there's a demand zone here. MACD is still pushing down. Q. No reversal, nothing. Interesting. Keep pushing down. Look at the volumes are still bullish here. Okay. They'll be churning a little bit longer here, going bear, bullish. Conditions are bearish. This is your resistance, folks. Man, they just want to go lower right away. Wow. I thought they're gonna bounce, folks. Okay, I was just thinking they're gonna bounce here, but probably test this. MACD already giving up. Okay, because of the condition probably. All right, they might go a little lower and then bounce. Well, that's bearish head and shoulder pattern, right? That's bearish. Look at them, MACD didn't even buzz. They're going down, down, down. So there might be a demand zone here, bounce. It could happen. POC right there. There's support area too. Conditions are bearish. It's very deceptive, folks. Okay, it's because 3 o'clock. You never know. It's the 3 o'clock. Market going down. MACD didn't even buzz. Little weakness showing here. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming, most likely. POC area. Keep eyes on POC, folks. See what happens here. The conditions are bearish, okay? But MACD did not buzz. Still bears are there. Look at the volume too. Bears are trying to give up here. MACD, right, POC right there, support there too. MACD crossing down. Look at the push. Yep, pushing it down. POC right there. Look at the POC. See what's the game plan here. Still pushing, pushing, pushing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still QQQ bearish. Alrighty, I'm in a call, folks. Alrighty. Nice, right? Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna take the profit, folks. I got a good amount of profit. Still holding, man. Come on, come on. I wanted to exit. Couldn't. 20 cents. For 20 cents. Yeah, couldn't exit. Yeah. Look at that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you could do it. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the money we're printing right now. All right, folks, I'm out. I don't care where they go, man. Alrighty. That's amazing. $6,000 profit. Prox, okay. All right, that's the trade, folks. Now they want to go. I don't care where they go, man. Right? We care about what we got in our pocket. Okay. Conditions, just look at that, folks. So they are very, very bearish, huh? Wow. These people are trying to make you bullish. Wow. Something is cooking, huh? This is bullish squeeze and conditions are bearish. Who gonna win the battle? Bulls or bear? Alrighty, interesting twist. Time is 3 o'clock, 3:06. Mostly bulls gonna win the battle, I think. Look at the squeeze firing up, and they want to go. Still below the cloud condition, okay. Look at this, trying to push it up and up and up. They're trying to, conditions are bearish. They create a sloping support here. Did you see that? Support created because of the POC, right? And time is 3 o'clock, folks, okay? MACD right here, all the way at the top area, trying to create a sloping support. All right, so folks, if you see this area flip in the previous high, then they are bullish because of the volume, okay? But conditions are bearish. Right now, time is 3:07, okay? Alrighty. Look at that, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Lower low, and here higher high, right? Mix. Yeah, man, it's okay. We're gonna wait. Look like a bearish POC right there. Bears are, this is the second cycle rejection, folks, okay? But you never know. All right, let's see POC. South side is POC. Conditions are bullish, huh? Sorry, conditions are bearish, but you never know. The squeeze is coming bearish, and the actions are bullish, and we are in the middle, right there. Okay. I think they'll be churning here for 15 minutes, folks. Okay, making it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. So we're gonna wait outside and watch. Look at this entry, was great. Perfect 3 o'clock, right? But they were super bearish. They were super duper bearish right here. Look at that. But I said, no, there is a demand here, POC and bounce. That's the money we print. Could have, would have, should have hold. Would have been different story. Look, so normally, market is like so much bullish, right? There are some moves market maker do, such trap tons of bulls here at the top and come down here, right, at 3:30. But some days they don't do that, right? Some day they come in the middle. Some day they keep going up also. Some day they go dump also, just to give you idea. So it depends on, that's why I said the moves of the market maker class would be amazing, folks, right? But it's daunting task for me to create, show you something, got to go through so many videos every day, what we do, 7 hours, and I got to scroll through everything and then find something to show you, because you want to see the tape reading, right? Then you believe. But that class would be amazing, right? If when that class happens, it could be a game changer. Look at this. What did I say? They want to go lower. Condition sideways. Right now the squeeze is there, lower low, high high. We still above the higher high. Do you have a goal of profit per day? No, folks. Never look. I never focus on profit. Remember, the people who focus on monies and this and that, folks, forget about it, because that is your distraction. You don't want distraction. You want to just focus on action. Action will give you the result, right? If your actions are wrong, you're gonna lose. Your actions are good, you're gonna make money, right? So you have to not to focus on money. That is very difficult, but I'm just explaining you, folks, that's, you got to train your mind. Otherwise you're gonna feel the FOMO, fear, when trade goes against you, and you'll be doing dollar cost average. Instead you focus on actions, where the entry is, where the exit is, what market makers are doing. You focus on those areas rather than focusing on how much money I made and how much I lost. Yeah, I mean, you could have a bad days, right? You could have a bad days too. But look at that. Market says, I want to go higher. These people are in the middle of the cloud. Let's say going higher. Look at this. I'm not gonna chase anything, even though they're looking like nice, interesting. Look like want to go right. Alright, conditions are giving up. Look at the bulls. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish, right? Supply right there. Look at the line, look at the volume. Everything is right there. We are in the middle of the cloud, sloping support there, supply there. Time is 3:12. Making it bullish, sloping support. Look at this, nice, right? But that's the area to watch, man. That's the area to watch. Look at that. Look at the continuous squeeze. Volumes are there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish. Supply there. We might spend 5 minutes here just in case. Let's see. Right now, look at the bulls. Continuous squeeze. Volume coming, but supply there, so I'm not going. Advice on how to deal with the revenge trading, folks. Look, remember the loss I took. Look, this one. The right here I took the loss. Let me explain you this right here. So 221 right here, 221 on a call, 221 right here, right? We were thinking that I'm gonna have a one bounce here and we'll exit. What did market do? Nothing, right? Market bounced a little bit, nothing, no bounce, continuous, slowly went down. Then look, and then I exit here 330, sorry, 230 right there, 228, 29, 30 right here on this candle. But this is 60-second candles, right? And I exited here, right? Look at that, support broke right there. Now, man, I don't want to take a loss. Look, it came back here. But I would not know they're gonna come here. That's not my goal. My goal is to get out of this and figure something else, right? So I take the loss, and I said that I don't like it because this bounce, this nice green candle, and then immediately powerful candle came and weak. So I said, man, this is not good. And that's what they happened. This, right? So this trade, banana. So, but hey, if I hold my trade, then man, what can we do? Look at this. I was expecting at least bounce somewhere here and exit somewhere at this end. They never test any of that, right? So look, you can. Sometimes it doesn't happen. It's okay, but people need to learn to take the loss. Loss is part of the things. But if you do dollar cost average and stop loss and all those things, man, now. So for example, I took that loss right on a call side, and then again look at this, market came and this is the entry right here. What did I say here? Bullish, right? And look at the entry, 3 o'clock, bullish, right? 3 o'clock. Look at the entry. So this is the demand zone. Look at the rejection came here, trying to bounce, but I said no, I don't want to go because still bears are there, bulls are there. So look, pull back right there, and then look at 3 o'clock entry. This is how I catch. Did I wait until here? No, I took my money way early. But point is, you can. Sometimes we do errors, folks. It happens. Not errors what we do. It's about market makers. They do change the directions. So as long as you 7, 8 out of 10, you hitting the nails on the head, then it's good. Once you reach certain levels, folks, you never think of too much about profit also, and loss also. That is also another things. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are intact and they are keep playing there at the top. Okay. Let's not type it in the alert room, folks. Okay, because other people don't like it, right? So let's not type in alert room. Keep it alert room simple. Anything you have questions, you can ask me. I used to, so how become profitable and all. So when I used to trade SPY, I used to take like 5,000 trades a day, 5,000 contract, 5,000, 5,500, 3,000, right? But point is, how much quantity you take is not, it's about how you manage quantity. How you manage, because every day market doesn't do the same thing, every cycle market doesn't do the same thing. I'll tell you, man, you got to master the market maker. You automatically will learn everything. Just people need to learn not to trade. That is the most important part we need to focus on. Not to trade, to learn. Learn not to trade. Because we make money, but we give it back. When we give it back, we always give it back more. That's what people are telling in the group also. And it's true, because we hold the trade with the hope. And market maker first, they give you little profit, and then they will end up, holding hope that, hey, it's gonna go, and you keep doing dollar cost average. Because we are human beings, we don't want to take a loss, I think. What did I tell you? They'll be spending here 15 minutes. Look that. Right, going up and down, nothing here. Bulls are there. Conditions are sideways, nothing. We're gonna wait for last minute lotto. Let's see whatever it happens. Look like bulls, bears, bulls, bear. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze coming in already. Market going up and up and up. Look at that. Squeeze is bullish. See, this resistance area is a good short, folks, okay? This area. If you short it here, no good, because the time is wrong right now, 3:19. From here to here, you might get a one candle. Remember, right now, the time is like that. You're going to get a one candle. That's it. Second candle, if you wait, everything color change. Right? Look right there, right in front of your eyes. If you wait for a second candle, so fast things are moving. Continue squeeze here. Look at that. Volumes are there too. Look at the continuous squeeze. Time is 3:21. Squeeze is bullish. This is the area. Oh, POC pop. Wow. Interesting. POC says if the POC pop is acting as a support, folks, okay? Alright, then forget about it, short side, folks, okay? If the POC is there, you cannot. Alrighty, look at this slowly going up, but conditions are sideways, don't expect nothing. Alright, we're gonna wait for some time. Make you bullish, make you bearish, right? Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Make the cross. Continue squeeze. Make a little bearish, continue squeeze, bullish. Q. Going south is more easier than the going north, okay folks? Even the sloping support is intact because you got a supply right there. Okay, POC right underneath too. Well, still too early. They'll be hanging in here for another 5-10 minutes. Look at that squeeze, trying to break the trend line. Look, do you see that? Look at that, going south side is good, right? Yep, continue squeeze. If anybody shorted here is good. Ticks are going negative. Conditions are trend line broke, so they want to go a little lower now. Make the bearish. Creating a cycle. Still bearish folks, okay? Expect a bounce. Right now they want to come down here, this area. MACD bearish, volume coming. Conditions are changing little bit bearish. Somewhere it could expect a bounce if they could do. Bearish trend line broke right there. That's why bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Demand zone bullish. Still volumes are bearish, right? It's a but price action trying to push it up because of conditions. Little bounce, again come back or something. I wanted to go long, man. I thought they're gonna come around here. They did not, and they went up. That's the FOMO, right? Continuous squeeze is bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, pushing it down, 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 crazy, right? That's your entry zone, folks, okay? This area is your entry zone to go long, even though conditions are bearish. They keep pushing it down. time is 3:30. Let's see. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Trying to get, but still bears are there, still pushing down. Look at that, pushing. Look at this bear cycle. Still look at the volume here, pushing down, and actions are trying to be bullish. Conditions are giving up bullish. Bulls are giving up. Bears are says I don't want to take over. Pushing down. Alright, everything is bearish. Absolutely. Cheap one, okay? I'm playing cheap. Everything is bearish. We are at the demand zone. Look at the volume here. Everything is looking bearish, right? Look at the bears, man. Solid bears still. They want to push it down. Look at the volume here. Strong bears, huh? Continue squeeze. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks. Okay, I'm out. Look at that money we print now. This is how you trade, folks. I announced loud and clear that this is their entry zone, right? Everything is bearish. And look at that. I hope people enjoy that. Look at this. Look at what market is doing now. What can I tell you, man? Do I need to look for profit or do I need to look for entry? Huh? Do you see what I just said? I print $3,000 profit. Simple. Limit order, folks. Limit order. I announced in alert room that I'll be planning this and I'll be doing this. Right. Alrighty, that's it. Call it a day. Anybody took that trade here? Any champion was trying to grab this channel? Just curious to know who was that champion, who had a courage to take that, because this is not an easy one, right? Everything is bearish. Volume now. IBR serious. I have a good. You got to be you could be very sharp shooter, okay, folks. When you take, you got to make sure that where you enter. FOMO entry is no good on after 3 o'clock. FOMO entry no good, unless market is dumping or going flying high. Normally 9 out of 10 times they do green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, right? That's fine. All right, and look at the condition sideways, babe. All right, so that's your market is still in bad territory. POC, look at POC pushing it down. POC keep moving around. Alright, look at the bulls round. I'm not expecting market to move crazy, folks. Market, okay, that's what I think. You never know. Lotto time. I mean to say lotto time. Okay, so, but they were here, lotto, right? I mean, they were here. If they're gonna go and test that, right? That's the thesis, okay? It doesn't mean it's gonna go, man. Some people say Josh said so. No. Look at this out. Look at that, man. They want to go right now. Look at the volume coming now. They want to go. Look at this. Okay. This is bullish. Time is 5:342. That's a resistance right there. They want to go, man. This is bullish, 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 folks. Okay. Look at this shootout. Look at the light and the tunnel volume coming too. There's a supply too. There's a third time we are trying here. Okay. That's crazy. Look at that shootout, folks. Okay. Time is wrong. 3:43. Wow, folks, empty pocket there, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you see a pullback, it's a good entry. Man, they're gonna trap you. Bulls are crazy. Look at the volume, look at the light under the tunnel. Bullish, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Risky one, okay? Whenever you chase at the top, it's risky, folks, okay? But I took it just to let you know. I took that risk because it's, but you never know. Always they trap, man. These people are. Look at that. Q. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. The last minute lotto is printing, right? Enjoying the party. Already good. Look at that, man. I told you, folks, the empty pocket, enjoy the party. Then don't tell me I didn't tell you. Right? Oh, what can I tell you, folks? You guys are having fun, loving it. Loving it. This kind of easy trade you're not gonna get. No, you're not gonna get. Okay, I'm out. Wow, this was a beautiful trade, folks, right? Enjoy the party. Look at that, folks. They want to go. Finally, they want to go. It's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. Having party, man, huh? Look, market gives you so much opportunity, folks. I announced, look at that. This is easy peasy money, right? Look at this easy money right here. Easy peasy money. Supply right there. Watch out now. Time is 3:46. Look at that. Man, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything. Everybody looking at it here. I'll submit later, folks, okay? Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. Look at the market, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is firing with the 4 cylinders. Okay. They want to go, nothing is there, folks. They want to go. Ticks are there. If you see a strong pullback, long. Problem is the spread. Look at the market right now. Look at the volume, everything, MACD, volume, everything is strong. Enjoy, folks, okay? If you see a pullback is good, if not, it's okay. Already market test right now. They want to go. Look at the MACD. Look at this firing with the 4 cylinders. Time is 3:48. And this is the empty pocket up there. Oh, market is almost there, folks, okay? Filling up the gap. See what they're doing? Last 10 minutes, they're doing all the activity. When everybody dried out their, closed their positions. Can you believe it? How much money? I was not expecting that they would do, but then I saw something and I noticed and I announced, right? I announced, folks, they will go here, and look at that happen. All right. Look at the bulls are, folks, okay? Stay away from the short. There is no way you can short like that easy, because you got 11 minutes. You want to stay in the wind direction, but don't chase nothing. Right now they're bullish. They are so much bullish you cannot imagine. They want to go. Let's wait for something. 11 minutes to go. We are at the resistance. Look at the breaking out. Look at the pullback. Look at that. Look at the market going, folks. Man, this is like crazy, right? This is outrageous, folks, okay? This is bullish, solid bullish. Look at that. That's why I said don't stay away from the short. Filling up the gap. The gap has been filled. Yep, gap has been filled. And they are going. Look at this. Look at the volume right now. Outrageous, right? Okay. Finale done, folks, okay? Finale is, they are bullish. Look at this. They want to go. Look at that. Can you believe it, folks? Look at this. This breakout. Outrageous, right? Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They are firing up with the. They want to go, huh? They want to still going. Outrageous premium, right? Zero weakness. They plugged in the hose. They want to go. Look at the bullishness, huh? Crazy, right? All right, bullish, 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 folks. I got a FOMO. Look at that. This is very, very rare. You're gonna find like this. Very rare, folks. Okay. They want to go, continue going up and up, up. Look at this. Going the previous high. Wow. Look at that. All right. Be careful now. We broke through that roof. Okay, folks. We broke through the roof. Amazing, huh? Okay, now watch out, folks. Okay, don't because a lot of people have profit. They're gonna be booking profit. A lot of people have profit. You never know. This is like crazy, right? Anybody holding the call from all the way to the bottom? Huh? Anybody holding the call all the way to the bottom? Huh? Anybody bought that call and like sold it at the top? I'm sure somebody would be there. Let me know your profitability. If you bought it on this cycle, not here, anywhere, here, this cycle, this shoot out. Let me know the percentage of profit if anybody printed. This was great, huh? All right, that's it, folks. Now call it a day. 350 time is 355 more minutes to go. Look at the bulls are still hanging in there. Bulls are still hanging in. Okay, we just want to chillax now, right? Over trading, no good. Huh? What a day today, right, folks? What a day today. Man, these people are like, Sage, I want to go. Spreads are crazy, right? Look at this bullishness right now. 56, 56, they want to go. Look at the volume. Market closing in 2 more minutes. Market closing in 3 more minutes. 2 more minutes, closing in. Right, market is bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go down. One more minute to go. One more minutes to go. Market to close. Crazy. Right, market close, folks. That's it. All right, how was your day, folks? Wow. Look at the green. Nice, right? Everybody did a good job. Okay, look at the market shoot out and look at the market did this. Amazing, right? All right, today is earning day, folks. Okay, a lot of earning coming in. Let's see how market plays. How did you guys? Everybody did. Everybody. All right. Oh, I appreciate it. No problem. Anytime. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Just a second. All right, folks. Those who are in now the alert room, folks, I just want to mention few things. Look at the bulls are right now here. Market it says I want to go bullish. All right, earning coming out. Look at the bulls are right now. Okay. Going up and going down market. Alrighty. Green 4K 4-day, $1,200. Good job. Green $1,000. Good. Yeah, profit is profit, folks, right? Bottom line is profit, right? It takes time, but you know. Microsoft up huge. Yep, Microsoft earning there, folks. Always Microsoft is great, folks. Okay. Microsoft, Nvidia bouncing too. Microsoft right there. Look at that. 417 Microsoft. Microsoft is going already. That's why. Future is going to. Alrighty. Microsoft right there. Spy pop 2. Look at that. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? Hope everybody did a good job here today. All right, Microsoft is doing good, folks. All right, those who wants to join alert room, folks, right here is the number you can text right here. Okay, I'm not gonna bring the alert room code here, folks. The reason behind people scan that, I don't want people to scan unless you want to join. If you want to join, text me the message here and I'll send you the information. Okay, right here. Okay, so May month, folks. Now the today was the last day of the April month, and May month we are starting from tomorrow. Okay, starting from tomorrow. Excuse me. All the Discord ID will not work. Okay, so we're gonna everybody need to post their ID. Okay, in the May month. Okay, I'm gonna take care of everybody today. Those who already paid for the May month. Okay, and those who have a balance days also. Okay, but always post everything, folks. Okay, let me know. Your Discord ID will not work, folks. Okay, your Discord ID will not work unless you post your Discord ID. Okay, all right. All right there. Market is crazy bullish, right? Everybody wanted to load it up on a Microsoft earning, right? Okay. Those who want to join the alert room or don't want to join the 631 area code, I could not understand your questions. You want to join what? Yeah, make sure your Discord ID, those who are in the May month, okay? So post your Discord ID in April room so I can add you up. Okay. And also let me know if you're not in May month, I will take care of it. Okay, but you got to post it that, hey Josh, I owe you this many days or something like that. So I'll make sure. All right, and best thing I can suggest you folks is this one. Okay, foundation classes. That's what I would say. What other classes do you teach, Josh? Right here, these are the things what I teach, folks. Okay, this is what I can highly recommend. Technical fundamental class. Okay, I'm gonna keep it here. Any questions? Right here, informations are right here if you want to take that. What a day today, right? Amazing day. Look at Amazon pop, Nvidia pop, everything pop today. Well, how many likes we got today, folks? 600 likes, good. Microsoft pulling it back. SMCI bounced too. Okay, anybody any question, folks? Let me know. Or I'll post it in the group, folks. Those who wants to join the I'll post it in the main group, folks, so you can see. Right. Once you make the payments, take a screenshot and submit the number you have. Okay. All right. Any other question? Let me know. All right. Any question, folks? Let me know, and we call it a day, I guess, then. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here, folks. Okay. It's a pretty long day. So see you guys tomorrow morning, I guess. Alrighty. Almost 15 handle market move, folks. 15 handle today. Big move, right? Tomorrow, Friday, option expiry. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody.